好，可以了。好，开始吧。让主机给它更新一下好了。妹妹，你要出去了。哦，等我一下。 为什么我这边没声音？奇怪了。好吧，算了，就用喇叭吧。Test 123
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
123
Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
好，等我一下哦。好。
Already gone.
研磨。对，好黑。安安，可是这边是真的很黑，是真的啦。没关系，我把它调亮一点。这样好一点了吧？我大概看到是这样子的画面。只是我迷路了，我要去哪里啊？然后建议戴耳机观看。这他妈有点恐怖。不给走了。对啊，这应该是路人甲吧。结果我现在到底要去哪？有一个女主角，但好像就是黑人吧，然后绑个辫子这样子，然后是 FBI 派来的。我现在就说真的，我现在到底要往哪走？没有，其他按键都没有用，只有拉近有用一点。对啊，也只能乱走了。这男的应该洗得够久了。我觉得怪怪的。吃什么？对啊，这不是有路吗？ 哦。你知道 VR 玩久，那个主动的头就会转过去看。没有，就反正我是上晚班的，既然现在已经睡不着。shit。去买了。
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
那男的一脸就会死的感觉。
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
Glad you're on this case.
他的脸真的蛮可怕的。我觉得同步喝咖啡这点有点可爱。
Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
Okay.
Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are, Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back down there. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan.
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some
大家就来喝咖啡吧。
organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know,
Inside.
inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm... The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
"这怎么有点像那个《The Evil Within》的感觉？
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Whoa.
"对啊，通常说我要退休了，然后就马上就要挂了。
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
他讲的话还挺白话文的嘛。
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
午安。
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
对啊，
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
靠腰。哎，
Those are real? You guys hurt?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
冷笑话很多。
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. That's not right.
“靠”还要依你的顺序摆啊。 新发现的线索能放在尚未解开的问题上，和之前凶手的一致吗？哦，是放在黄色那
Heart
边。
removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Yeah. Very funny.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
他们是不是专搞 FBI 的？模组装多了，通常是不会啦，因为模组只是改造型外观而已。然后那种程式脚本的那种模组，它运行的时候那是 CPU 在运算的，那个也没跟显示卡没关系。
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
老娘 FBI 的应该
Nice
给我不
talking
开
to you
门。
too.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
那么多个三角形，我哪知道是怎么用？我做个笔记哈。第一是水位线，二 像不是这个每个地方都有图吗？可是也不能互动。
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
你们的冷笑话也够冷的。死路。
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies. No. Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. 一点点而已，没什么进展。没有啊，就刚刚那个裸男挂掉之后，就换 FBI 了。
Welcome back, Anderson.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it. I had to review the clues.
右下。哦，那应该是这个。
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. Keep trying.
Hmm?哦，原来上面还有一个。So， 两位，你们不跟着
I think I
我
saw something.
啊？
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
所以这边还是不给我开就是了。这样子哦。可是因为我没其他的线索了，而且目标2、1、2都是调查现场跟深入了解那个凶手。没有啦，就这些啦。要有多？什么？他这边写什么？预谋还是临时？哦，预谋犯案还是那种的？一定是预谋啊！
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
你真的要那么做吗？
This mug always cheers me up. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
还好，我以为要做更多事情，吓死我！我以为要进关卡了。
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
好久游戏有没有遇到把玩家当白痴的那一种？像是恶灵古堡，永远是图哦，有一定有线索，然后就是箱子会能打，它就特别明显那一种。
Welcome back, Anderson.
I'll be back. Okay.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
哦，真的顶天立地呢。
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
我想说为什么不给我看？原来是剧情需要。
A page full of text on one side.
啊 ，Alan 写的。
Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Oh. 邀请函。
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on.
没办法，他们的故事都是 Alan 在写啊。
How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep. I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
不要在我回来的时候你已经挂了。这是什么？哦，手电筒电池。
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
什么都没有吗？
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
这些人都不会游泳，就是了。 没东西。
This can't be the right way.
哦，你说重要地点了。 话说我的位置好像怪怪的。啊，这样比较好一点。
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
对，你们没有话说吗
？I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
妈的，两个没用的男人，叫我一个小姐出去调查。
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
《马真的变工具人了。
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
被活活淹死。
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
退兵了。
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Anderson.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
我有不好的预感。
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
应该也算新地图吧，也不算哦。
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
够狠的哦！有钥匙，现在才拿出来。便当盒没有玩具，有点可疑。
There's another lunchbox.
诶，果然有。
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh, 这是那个的警车哈。
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
你都不怕自己出事的吗？
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hey!
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With new technique.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hi there. Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Oh dear. You.
Let me guess. The FBI.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hello.
你这边喝咖啡边跟我说 hello。
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in,
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch. Was someone left to grow a surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They actually died.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days. It's a nice looking float to share.
这不是一代一开始来的地方
Welcome
吗？
back, Anderson.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
你除了 take your time 以外，还会讲什么话？
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
That concludes our debate on what...
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
我靠，人家完全没跟你讲，你用这样就可以
The
知道。
Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear friends.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Rest easy, buddy.
你这样摸，每次都好像好怕他突然给我叫一声。
Can't open this with my bare hands.
其实4代是可以佣兵做双人的，我是不知道为什么他不做。还是因为4代佣兵已经太简单了。
I can't get through this.
对啊，就期望他5代可以双人，或是圣女密码双人，其实也蛮合理的。坏掉了。
How can you be so calm?
Corpse is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff! Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws the crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
那搞不好就会有玩家，如果你是陌生连线的话，刻意去被抓。
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
So this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just
Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Agent? As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Baker wants us to cooperate
I'm a
fully.
tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide, also spare season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
I can't force it open. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
《咖啡纸》广告好。
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. Can't be opened on this side. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
"哪种邪教？邪教目的？"
That's it.
那叫我检查尸体啊。他说不是身体里面有塞东西吗？你的弟弟有点小哦，跟你的身体比例比起来的话，他不是叫我探索他尸体吗？
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
别跟我说是张原稿。
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
你摸我摸了那么久，色色。你要我待在光线中，然后又不要被人家发现。
he can't see me in the light.
哦，这样子啊。
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Vanished. 后面，哎呦，吓我一跳。
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
他刚刚不是掉在这里吗？怎么滚到这边来啊？
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. Think, Saga.
他们真的都挂了，就只剩我们两个。哎，你怎么死的？你离那么远。
Can't be opened on this side. It won't open.
警长突然不见，然后死人复活，把全部的人都除了2个主角以外都干了，连在那么远的看门的都被干掉。他说要我查出那个死人的走的去向，可是他就这样不见了啊！我现在有点不知道要干嘛。尸体可以直接走过去。便当仔。对啊，太平间也没东西可以用了。我没地方去啊，奇怪。萨迦必须去找奈丁格进入交界。
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could
对啊，希望下面有监视器。
They're a fine pair.
Hey, how you doing? My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
总觉得好像会死更多人。
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been rung yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex, Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
恐怖电影游戏自己说自己恐怖，对话都还蛮幽默的。啊，心脏。
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic.
对，这标题很黑色幽默。心脏。
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
我很想问这个问题。
They don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area
Hello.
signs.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family must be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now. Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page
我
did
醒
place
了
in the Cauldron Lake
你叫我醒
in
了
an
吗
overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
脚印
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
"这个笑话也有点冷。Fuck！ 妈的，这种配乐。18多，因为它好像有计票的样子，然后又有外观跟特殊的枪。
Where'd you go from here?
Fuck!
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
What's a threshold? This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected.
我想先玩新游戏。
Which is Leo?
妈的，我们的伙伴 FBI 队员是不是什么事都不会做啊？是这一栋吧？刚刚有发现一堆符号的那一个，反正现在确定是2个三角形勾挂在一起。
I need bolt cutters.
你一枪打下去，搞不好就碎了，何必嘞？哦，除非聚焦光，它要不然它不会耗电。那还好，可以一直开着。对啊，我是不是因为按了之后，然后又开始下雨了？
Nope.
对啊，有点像零，偏偏打死要逢魔时刻才过来。啊，这个。不是这个，也不是这个，也不是这个，这个。没有用。 可是它没有地方给我使用啊，还是说在洗衣机里面？可也不能互动啊。哦，道具栏是吗？它没办法用。连调查都不行啊！我觉得可能要回到那个树下那里啊，这个。洗手，把鸡肉拿出来退冰，小漱了一下。洗手，可是它都不能互动啊。算了。对 ，the hell？ Chair Virgil， 你们又在坐在这里。对啊，找不到锁。然后说我还真的不知道该放哪里。严重怀疑有奖杯，就是全部都要拿到。哎呦，都有人用脚在玩呢。 那个、啊、用脚玩洛克人 X4 啊。
Another one of those lunchboxes.
啊，那张纸条写洗手。该死，我要怎么按 ？File 资料，原稿电视。退兵那一张，升级武器。这个是干嘛
？Casey's favorite brand tastes terrible.
下面有一个锁。哦，他说洗手嘛，然后把兵拿出来退兵嘛，然后就可以干嘛？我给忘记了。没有啊。你真的是站在这边，什么事都不做你给我拜托一下好不好？可能还是要去湖那边看一下。死路。是哦，好，待会再注意看看。
fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
你确定？ The fuck?
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
你终于有做事。
Described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
这柜子怎么那么可疑啊？
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
对，你要在整个森林里面找一个保险丝。啊
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
哎，讲得好，该吐槽了。他要撬了吗？是吗？ 哦，所以保温杯从
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
In the sun. 这边吗？啊，刚刚那个湖里面那个。
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
有灯光就代表一定有怪物。嗯。
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
真假的?
Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
For a while, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Huh. "杂货店，那个地方是杂货店。"
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
所以现在目标到底是车子还是那个？这真的是杂货店？这哪里像杂货店？啊，那一个，刚刚有路过那一边，这个吗？对，这边。写什么？可能是那个吧。fast。等一下，我刚刚讲什么？我刚刚讲 fast。son of a！
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
还真是 total sense 哦。去柜台找幸运女神，好，很好。 你怎么那么快就知道是723？我觉得是39哎。Good。靠！我就这2发。好。
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
真的是这些 damn trees.
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
你还 excited？怎样？这不是普通吗？看来那个心脏他们弱点红点了，那应该不是心脏。
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
think I'm in the overlap.
听不到
Are you still
了
on，your way? Casey. Casey, do you read me?
当然听不到。
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia.
Oh.
You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Oh， 什么？我靠！ 怎么那么难打？执法人员，你个大头鬼！一般人最好会遇到这种东西哦。
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Huh? Ellen.
I got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
这感觉有点像那个 MGS， 他自己不知道他自己昏迷了那么久。
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way.
妈的，这游戏我一定要他妈买原声带。
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How?
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
所以我们的艾伦先生已经被拉回现实世界了。
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
谁留的啊？
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
一只鸟是光，两只鸟是黑暗，三只鸟对抗黑暗，四只挣扎，五只受伤，六只惨状，七只是结局，不论有什么下场。哦，有东西可以放。
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
对啊，七只鸟。
Ugh.
一只鸟是光。
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was
看好能不能收集到7只吧。
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
他怎么把这些超自然的现象好像都当作很正常？应该不是因为是 FBI 吧？
Another one of those rhymes.
“离家而去”啊。Make no sense. 这中文话还中文是真用心啊！是有那么黑？
I feel bad for these guys.
等一下他动给你看。哦，这种小屋我也好想要有一间。我觉得这应该是纸娃娃，所以在这边小屋要用2只娃娃。英雄离家而去，伸张正义。树林遇到狼。
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
有狗吗？
What the hell? Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again. Another charm for my bracelet.
他不给我用。
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Nine remaining.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
不会摸一下驯鹿是一个奖杯吧？
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
他刚刚说还有9个，所以我还有9只鹿头要摸，是吗？
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Sure. Nope. Doesn't make sense.
拜托，我怎么会知道你的想法？你是想怎么摆？
Think, Saga. Doesn't look right.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
"刚刚不是说我有拿到项链吗？为什么不给我装？" 原来是这样嘛。 这个先不要用好了。还是觉得有漏东西，就算了。你说什么？好，这个还蛮……怎么他讲话都那么幽默？头号射击。超幽默的，这个翻译也要跟着幽默。直走就好了。我还以为这边会补血呢。要从后面走。妈，你当你再生者啊！给我弱点放在背后。吵死了！ 我们用回 Alan 的时候，该不会还又要拿1代那把左轮来打吧？
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
不会吧？
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. If they'd be in danger, it'll come from me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Welcome.
你他妈这是 John Wick 吧？
Was I in a talk show tonight?
waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. It's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it.
Something's
not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Asgard 不是雷神他住的那个地方吗？妈的，好暗啊！哦，没有任何线索，真棒。The Between with Mr. Door.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Ah, fucking great. "我对多重世界的理解。那边门打不开。妈的，暗死了！真的，6665。等下他说什么 ？Neighbor of the base， 好，算了。
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
那不是1代的结局吗？我有种待会要有怪物的话，我大概要跑的那一种。Fuck.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. about writing here for countless days. I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
看来14首歌大概就有14章的意思。
I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look...
我以为 Casey 是女的。
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's
不是啊 ，Casey 是旁边那个男的。
They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down the missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder case, Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
又来。所以我刚按错吗？还是怎样？换掉了。1、2。Ella， 你没有手电筒，按死了。对啊，他说作家跟一盏灯。5、6。感觉怪怪的。好，你这次有把小说写好，会让自己跑出去吧
Hello?
好。Toilet。
No raid. There you are, Tom. Ja,
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
把门先解锁。啊，接待房有一个钢琴是拿来干嘛？
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I needed to find the base. What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
"要打开灯就是了。
An old lamp and a shoebox.
What the?
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
这是手电筒。
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed.
It held the light now.
What the hell?看来阿伦这边是纯解谜。
I felt another surge from the lamp.
有灯的地方就可以改变。
Shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
I 应该是吧。我这不是走回头路吗？
I needed to find another way out. Wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake. 切回 FBI 是吗？ What the? The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Oh, Subway Pass 那么好。马上拿到一个票。
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
对啊，所以我现在要找到怎么让灯维持打开。地下，哦，那边有灯。
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at door show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
被干掉。
Casey! Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me. Loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Alan， 你真的要用手做轮啊？
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, I guess the shadows block my way.
they didn't. They tried to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Subway 的入口在哪里？还是两盏灯都要点亮？哦，所以一次只能给一个灯。
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
不会吧？你们 Subway 真的那么脏？不可能是回去拿吧？回去拿不就又没灯了？对。所以说，啊，那个，哎，可那个好像又不是。哦，对哦，购票那边哈，可是这边过得去吗？过不去。购票处那边搞不好有灯源。 总觉得不是这里。所以另外一个光源在把光源取消掉吗？然后重点是这边有哦。这里。里面虾米拢无啊？为什么道具箱是鞋盒？
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
See you around, Alan.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
哦，这个是它的升级用的。话说我不是买豪华版嘛，豪华版的那些东西呢？啊，我终于来到这里了。该走喽。切，原来门在这边。
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Son of a bitch.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Don't write.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The new scene I had found was important for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
靠腰，怪到我头上。
Sounds like a load of bull.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
先调查一下。
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
You're awake. What do you know? Word is your research can help me, man. What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
You're stuck in a loop. Wake!
哦，现在有点烧脑，现在要去哪里我都不知道。
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Hmm? 这还可以写故事改变场景这样子。我没拿到吗？就这边只是物资。Y 不对，是 V。这边需要灯。拿那边那一个吗？ 哟，拿了我就离不开了。
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
What？ 吓我一跳！你们瞬移也太夸张了吧！
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. should work this out on a plot board. Maybe I had missed something on the plot board. I had a new idea for a scene. This would move the story forward.
My story!
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found. The plot element I found would drive the story forward. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
The hell? Fuck.
Fuck me. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
这 Game Over 画面还真惨。所以在这个挡板后面，那我要换场景。适当靠近前先做掉他们。
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Son of a...哦，原来回到这里呀。
I had a new beat for the story.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Hmm. 火炬也不是，杀人也不是。
I couldn't add a new element from here.
所以我的目标是这里左右边吗？我来看看，他不走哎。这边你就走。来看看火炬吧。
I had to be at the scene to see and understand
你
it.
现在不就在旁边而已吗？
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
这影响的只有那一边而已啊，这边完全不会碰到。那我是要拿那个板子，要怎么拿？
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
这个到底要怎么拿掉？从这里。
Use the plot board to keep building the story.
其他都不给用。
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
隧道。我刚挂了，不算有拿就是了。至少没有白跑。先去隧道看看吧。这样蛮烧脑的，你要用灯光来换世界，然后又要靠小说版来换世界。
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
这边没灯，然后故事也影响不到啊。这个电灯，
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
好，等一下，这样子我怎么上去？不是这个吧？天花板有图案，天花板有图案。我来看一看。列车那边呢？似乎没有。有文字的，故事版会改变文字吗？我来看看。
I had to be at the scene.
啊，我不就在旁边吗？靠腰，没有变红色代表不能改。没有呢。对，它刚刚有个地方可以往前的时候不能弯，然后往后可以，哦，很白烂。哦，我现在到底要去哪里啊？ 应该是隧道口吧。对啊，怪怪的。哦，这边是要这个角度才可以玩的。反正这边就这边这一个嘛。先把故事拿掉看看。
The story was affecting the scene.
这样。还是在啊，这个挡板。嗨，对啊，对啊，是我，不用叫那么多次。哦。所以那个挡板后面的那个文字，现在是到底要怎么样才拿到？
I can figure this out on the plot board. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
"没有呢，所以这个到底怎么拿？没有啊，没有录啊。我连我怎么过来的，我现在都已经有点忘记了。 诶，对，可我在想现在是要用哪一个？哎，可以集一个灯。对啊，先调查完再说。哦，好哦，就这里而已。啊，超级白！等一下，我现在人在哪里？隧道口一定 ，Oh my god！ 好，来吧，让我看看有什么改变。
The scene had changed.
但又回到大陆上了嘛，对不对？对，好吧，这边没办法追加剧情。我拿掉会发生什么事？就如果目的是要调查邪教的话，那当然就是每个地方都用邪教来看一次。 你说左上角这个吗？还是现在目前这一个？这个应该能换。火炬手还没换，不对，是失踪 FBI。
This thread fit the scene.
哦，所以我们才会到这边来。火炬手看看。哦，这没看过。这啥小？
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
So what? 就掉东西给我吗？没啊。切，我以为是子弹。推是有推，可是我找不到。这边变死路。有道理，在同一个地方再转一次看看。列车那一边。欸，我走到隧道口了，走错路了。待会要上班了，这边可以改了吧？我都在这里了。 其实这边这个门。如果不是那个的话，这些如果是火炬的话，这些门都可以通。是这里吗？糟糕，我现在绕个大圈圈。对，不是这里。干那么爱叫我的名字啊！正在看去把坍塌隧道先让我
Changing a plot element in a scene without. It was locked from the other side.
对，我现在在找这边吗？OK， 找对了。我先弄成杀人邪教。
The scene changed with the story.
然后火车是在 是这里啊。那就是 FBI， 然后我先过去。啊，这样就过头了。啊，往后看。所以列车到底是在哪里？我看一下，列车是这一块吗？哦，右手边有一条路。这跟邪灵入侵真的有点像，但这比邪灵入侵还要复杂。感觉我是要改变这边。好，那 FBI 呢
？The scene here had changed.
啊，整个路是死的，所以3个这边路都是死的。 还是就是有在这边用灯。不对啊，不管什么灯我都过不去。哦。所以不是在这边走来走去，切。那边通畅了。啊，刚才那里。哦。灵感。Son of a。哪里呀？车厢内吗？啊！再吵，烦死了！
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
灵感，所以是那两个圆圈，一黑一蓝的那个吗？好，看能不能放新的故事剧情在上面。不行，要在前面一点。
I had found another compelling location to use.
因为很吵欸，你们。看到了，对啊，我正在想要怎么开列车门。
disrupting reality.
Alan Wake.
啊，这个门是可以开还是？啊，总算过去了。嗯，没有。哦，这里。哦，不是，这边是拿道具而已。真够狠的，为什么这样都拍不到？吵死了！这是外侧啊，重点是我没电池啊。好，剩最后一个。
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
哦，普通照就好了。我以为要聚焦。好，那先让我去照另外一个。啊，这边被挡了，等一下再来。 你们真的很爱艾伦·威克哎。嗯？我没照过这个吧？啊，算了。
The plot changed the details of the world.
我觉得他好像意思是要我把这个灯给拿走。嗯，两边都卡死了。这边变得不通行，还是可以往上走，也不行。哦，在这。
Something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. This thread would create something terrible in the city, but it's what the story needed.
Wake. 把灯给他，好像对我没什么意义啊。原来这边进来了呀！什么鬼？啊，糟，我没灯了。 靠北，扒我个2下我就掰了。
Outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
前往凶杀隧道那边。
story beat fit the story perfectly.这个挡板到底怎么弄掉啊？莫名其妙的。好，赌一把。好，不能。啊，没关系啊，没照就算了。好，看一下这个这样打，这下面有没有变？没有。 something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
没呢，没关系啊，因为我差不多要结束了。我刚不是有看到一个小路可以走？对，因为我快要到上班时间了。别再 wake， 烦死了。这里吗？我觉得有 BOSS 要打的感觉。Son of a...
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now.
There.
I'd seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, haunting me.
BOSS 吗？怎么永远是他的心脏？ 哦，然后他就被拉回来了。
Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I lived with Alice. What was out there?
靠，接下来是饭店了。
Waiting for me.
啊，你就不能让 Alan 自己走回大厅吗？妈的，还要我再走回去？好，先到这边了。好，下次见，拜。